Ellen, once again, Ellen will be opening at 80 kilos. I'm not sure if you've been able to hear me for the first little bit. So once again, I am Sammy Cox. I'll be your host today for the WRPF War Within powerlifting meet live from Squamish Barbell. Ooh, and that is a no lift. Not sure why, but we will find out. Okay. Up next is Tara Lynn, who's going to be opening at 82.5 kilos. Once again, if you are just joining us, we're coming live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. If you are in the area and have some time, come down and watch live. Otherwise, keep listening to me and my wonderful voice. Once again, this is Tara Lynn Mile, and we're just starting the squats for Flight A. And we have 3 white lights for a good opening lift for Tara Lynn. Up next is Emily. This is Emily's first powerlifting meet. And she is going to be opening at 87.5 kilos. That is 192.9 pounds. Once again, if you are just joining us, this is the War Within powerlifting meet live from Squamish Barbell. And it is the WRPF meet. We are sponsored by Lucas Tees. If you are also in Squamish, head down to their local shop on Cleveland Avenue and pick up some excellent loose sleeve tees. Well, that looks smooth. We have 3 white lights for a good lift for Emily on her opener. Okay. Up next is Ava. This is also her first powerlifting meet. She will be opening at 90 kilos. We have a lot of first lifters or competitors this meet, so we're in for some excitement. We have 2 white lights, but that is still a good lift. Up next, we have Jess Robson. This is also her first powerlifting meet. You're going to hear that a lot today. One thing you're going to notice if you are new to the powerlifting world is they are all wearing similar things. We'll go through this as we go, but one of the first things you'll notice is they're all wearing singlets. They all differ a little bit, but this is mandatory for most, if not all, powerlifting federations. Well, that was smooth. We have 3 white lights for a great opening lift for Jess. The other thing you're going to notice that has differed in the past from previous powerlifting meets, especially at Squamish Barbell, is we are using our mono lift. The WRPF allows the mono lift, which is a great change, and it also allows for safer squats. This mono lift has actually been a fixture of the Squamish Barbell scene for at least a decade. Okay, up next is Maria Kim. This is also her first powerlifting meet. She will be opening at 100 kilos.
Just remember that the sound thing is that how you think of the Yamaha one, which you can see here. If you pick one of these guys, or look at the sources.
And we have 3 white lights for a great opening lift for Maria.
That's one of them.
Up next is Kat. This is Kat's second powerlifting meet.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. I got my jack there, sorry. Good luck. Give me a screen if something goes wrong. Right, so. Okay. Actually, I'll write your number.
Well, we have a little bit of downtime. Huge shout out to our sponsors, Gummy Gains. If you are unfamiliar with them, you should be familiarizing yourselves with their wonderful gummies. They contain 11 grams of protein per pack and a 3-to-1 carb protein ratio. Ooh. Cat, that's 2 red lights, which means no lift. I have a feeling that was early rack, but you have 2 more lifts to sort that out. Okay, up next is a Nick. A Nick has been powerlifting for a little bit now, and this is her 4th powerlifting meet. She is going to be opening at 130 kilos. So 286.6 pounds. We're going to have some big numbers today. Now you'll also notice that majority of the competitors will be wearing a leather belt. This is pretty standard. They are an excellent aid in the bracing. They do have to be leather. Ooh, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Okay. And last but certainly not least is Jade. This is Jade's 2nd powerlifting meet. Just a couple weeks ago, you probably saw her down at Wadapalooza competing as well before it got rained out. She is going to be opening at 132.5 kilos. She will be rounding out the first squat for Flight A. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a very strong start for Jade. And we have 3 white lights for a good opening lift. Great start to Flight A. Okay, we are going to be starting the 2nd round of squats for Flight A, starting with Sophia Lucas. Sophia is actually classified as a guest lifter, as she is 11 years old. So really, you're not too young to start this. Our youngest lifter is 11 and our oldest is 67. So if you're trying to decide whether to come out and start powerlifting, you really don't have many excuses. This is also her 2nd powerlifting meet. Now, you might recognize the last name. Her dad is quite the regular in the powerlifting scene, both for WRPF and IPF. Oh, that looks good. Do we have 3 white lights? We have 3 white lights. That's a great 2nd lift for Sophia. You also might recognize the last name. She is one of the Lucases from Lucas T, who is a wonderful sponsor of Squamish Barbell Powerlifting Meets. Up next, we have Christine, who is going to be going for 72.5 for her 2nd squat. Once again, if you are in the Squamish area, come down and watch this live. It's a beautiful day, and it's a beautiful day in the gym as well. Okay. Yeah, CGB. That is 3 white lights for a great 2nd lift. Okay, one of the things you will notice with the squats is there are commands. So for the squats in WRPF, there is the squat command and the rack command. If you jump those commands, as in start before they are said, it unfortunately becomes a no lift. Up next, we have Malin, one of our teen athletes, who is going to be doing attempting 82.5 for her second squat. Now the athletes have a minute once it has been announced that their bar is loaded to actually start the lift. You feel rushed, but really not. Come on, Malin. Here we go. 2 white lights, which still means a good lift. Nicely done, Malin. Okay, up next is Ellen. This is her second official powerlifting meet. She was actually a competitive weightlifter up until a couple years ago when she decided to transition over to the dark side and start powerlifting. Now you'll also notice that the athletes have a t-shirt under their singlet. A lot of these requirements are for protection for the athletes. So because the back is on the bar and the skin contact, the t-shirt is there basically to prevent that contact and any transfer of skin. It sounds a little bit gross, but oh, that looks like a good lift. Oh, there we go, Ellen. We're waiting for some lights. 3 white lights. There we go. We didn't have a great start, but we got the second one in very nicely. Up next is Tara Lynn. Tara Lynn is going to be attempting 87.5 kilos for her second squat of the day. Tara Lynn is one of the fixtures at Squamish Barbell, as she is one of the coaches. And this is her second powerlifting meet. You can see she has actually gone to have some fun with the powerlifting singlet, and she's got one of those lovely A7s in a lovely bright pink. And one of the best squatting faces. We have 3 white lights. We have 3 white lights for a great second lift for Tara Lynn and a PR. So you'll notice that you'll hear some bells in the background after a lift. If an athlete rings a bell after, that means they have hit a PR, which is a personal record. Well, we've got a little bit of time before Emily attempts 92.5 kilos for her second squat. Another shout out to one of our sponsors, which is Blonix. If you are not familiar with the Blonix lines, it includes everything from HMB creatine, beta-alanine, Hydra, which is electrolytes and energy. They also have a new Beat It line, which I'm very excited to try in the next couple weeks here. Oh, that was very smooth, Emily. I think that's going to be 3 white lights, and it is. Good lift for Emily. Next up is Ava. She's going to be attempting 95 kilos for her second squat. This is Ava's first powerlifting meet. And Ava is in the 82.5 category. Now, you'll notice that some changes where it says tested and untested. One of the pretty awesome things for me personally is that WRPF has untested and tested. They also have equipped and unequipped. Oh, there we go. 3 white lights for a great second lift. Okay. Up next is Jess. Once again, this is her first powerlifting meet. You'll notice she has a lovely, what was supposed to be lime green weightlifting belt, leather belt. I can tell you for sure it's definitely not lime green. It is a yellow. I'm only saying this because it is my belt, and a little disappointed in the color that was said online. Anyways, it's been a great belt for me. Okay. Jess is going to be attempting 102.5 kilos. That is 225.97 pounds. Come on, Jess. See what happened there. We have 3 white lights for a great second lift. We are flying through flight A for the squats. Up next is Maria Kim, who's going to be attempting 107.5 kilos for her second squat. Now, you'll notice Maria is wearing one of the OG singlets. I am pretty partial to these Inzer singlets. I just think they look pretty classy. They're also a nice material that is a little bit more user-friendly, if I do say so myself. Oh, that looked very smooth, Maria. Ooh, 3 white lights for a great second left. Okay. Up next is Kat. Kat is going to be attempting 107.5 kilos for her second squat of the day.
Kat, your bar is loaded.
Oh, that was nice, Kat. We have 3 white lights for a good lift. That fixes our first opener. Like I said before, the opening squat has to be the most nerve-wracking lift for lifters in general, but especially for new lifters. So if it's your first, second, or third powerlifting meet, it is definitely nerve-wracking. You'll notice that Kat did go up in weight, so she does know she can hit it. It's just the nerves that kick in. Okay, up next is Nick. And Nick will be attempting 135 kilos for her second squat. That is 297.62 pounds for her second squat. As you'll notice, she's in the 67.5 weight category. So you can do the math on that, because I can't do fast math. Ooh, 3 white lights. That's a great lift. Okay, up next, rounding out the flight A second squats will be Jade Quilty. If you're in the Squamish area, you might recognize the name Jade Quilty, as she is the founder of Jade's Girls. If you have a girl in your household who wants to get into the CrossFit, powerlifting, or just wants to get out and get fit, I highly recommend looking into Jade's Girls. Oh, that's a no lift. No, that's okay. She has 1 more squat to repair that. Okay, we're heading into the third squats for flight A. We are going to be starting the third with Sophia. Once again, this is our youngest lifter at 11. This is quite the fun powerlifting meet. We have quite a few families involved. When we get to flight B, you'll notice a couple similar names. We have a father and son. We have a husband and wife. We have siblings. Yeah, it's great. It's going to be quite a great day. Sophia is going to be attempting 42.5 kilos for her third and final squat of the day. Oh, look at that. Locks in. curl. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, 3 white lights for a great third lift and nicely rounded. And we've got a PR. That is what we like to hear. Okay, up next is Christine. CGB is going to be attempting 75 kilos for her third and final squat of the day.
Christine, your bar is loaded.
Now you notice that you should notice is that everybody locks in and goes tight with that bar against their back. It aids on coming. Oh, we got a good lift. Sorry, got distracted there. What I should say is you'll notice the squat bar, there's knurling in the middle. That's so you can help wedge that bar onto your back. Most powerlifters take it in different areas of their back. You generally don't want it on top of your shoulders. You want it a little bit farther down so you can wedge in and utilize that on the up part of the lift. Okay, up next is Malin. For her third squat of the day, she's going to be attempting 85 kilos. That is 187.39 pounds. Once again, she's one of our teen athletes. Come on, Malin. Here we go. Oh, 3 white lights. That's a great day for Malin. Okay, up next is Ellen. Ellen is going to be attempting 87.5 kilos. Ellen is also one of the coaches at Squamish Barbell and works with the kids groups, including minis and monster minis. Once again, the squat tends to be a little stressful if you're a first lifter or a first time powerlifting at a powerlifting meet. So once this is over, you can relax a little bit before the next 2 lifts start. There we go, Ellen. Fight it, fight it. Oh! That's okay. That's a no lift, unfortunately, for Ellen.
Carolyn, you're up next. Emily, you're on deck. Ava, you're in the hole.
Okay, up next is going to be Terralyn. She will be attempting 92.5 kilos. This is her third and final squat of the day. If you are just joining us, my name is Sammy Cox and I will be your host for the next couple hours while you watch the WRPF War Within powerlifting meet live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. If you are in Squamish and want to come down and watch it in person, please do. We've got 2 more lifts and 2 flights today. Seriously, one of the best powerlifting days. Fight it, fight it, fight it. She's still going. Good lift. Now let's see if we got 3 white lights. We have 3 white lights. That was great. And that's a PR. That is awesome. That's the celebrations we like to see. Okay, up next is Emily. Her third and final squat is going to be 97.5 kilos. Once again, this is Emily's first powerlifting meet. You also might have seen her at Wadapalooza a couple weeks ago competing before the rain canceled it.
Emily, your bar is loaded.
Hi then. Well, that looks a little easy. I think we could have gone a little higher. 3 white lights for a great third lift for Emily.
Ava, you're up next.
Next on the platform is going to be Ava, who's going to be attempting 100 kilos. Once again, this is also Ava's first powerlifting meet.
Ava, your bar is loaded.
If you're just joining us and new to the powerlifting world, we are starting off with the squats. Then we'll be hitting the bench press and followed by the deadlifts. We have 2 flights today, flight A and B. We are just finishing off flight A squats before we head into flight B squats. Come on, Ava. Ooh, unfortunately that's 2 red lights and a no lift. Okay. Up next is Jess. Jess is going to be attempting 105 kilos. That is 231.49 pounds. Jess is also a podcaster. She specializes in leadership and performance coaching, basically getting you in touch with your emotions. Oh. Now, that is a great show of why we have spotters, 2 on the side and 1 behind, just in case stuff like that. You'll also notice that on the monolift are the straps. It's just added safety. The name of the game is that everybody is safe here and has a great day. Okay, up next on the platform is Maria. Maria Kim is going to be attempting 112.5 kilos for her 3rd and final squat of the day. This is Maria's first powerlifting meet. She dabbles in the CrossFit and powerlifting world, but I can say we are definitely excited to have her on the powerlifting side and hoping she'll stay. Okay. Once again, if you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox, and I'm coming to you live from Squamish Barbell for the War Within WRPF powerlifting meet. Okay. Oh, there we go. Come on, fight it, fight it, fight it. There we go. We have 3 weight lights and a great 3rd and final lift for Maria. Now you'll notice that the athletes will stand at the top and wait. They're waiting for that rack command. If you jump that rack command, it unfortunately is a no lift. Okay, up next is Kat. Kat is going to be attempting for her 3rd and final lift 112.5 kilos. Kat trains at a Squamish Barbell as well. Actually, her training partner is Christine, who started one of the starting. Oh, good catch. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. But depending on what your goals are for the meet, everybody's a little different. Some people are going for, what I'd classify as a Hail Mary. Just want to get 1 lift in and then see what they can do. Everybody's a little different. Personal experience, I am one who just knows I can get my opener, and then I don't want to know what the next weights are until I am done, and I have received them. I have received 3 weight lights for them. Okay, up next is Nick for her 3rd and final squat of the day at 140 kilos. That is over 300 pounds. And I'm going to remind you, she is in the 67.5 weight class. Yeah, Nick. Oh, that is a great lift. 3 white lights, and I heard a bell ring, so that is a PR. That is what we like to hear. Okay. Rounding out flight A squats is Jade Quilty. Ooh, she's going to be attempting 142.5 kilos, which is 314.16 pounds. She unfortunately missed her second lift, but I have all the confidence in the world she will hit her third. She also trains out of Squamish Barbell, so I have seen her in action. Come on, Jade. That was a good fight. And we have 3 white lights for a great third lift. Good way to repair the second, Jade. Okay. Up next, we are going to be jumping into Flight B, which is all the men. We're going to be starting off with one of our teen athletes, Matthias. He's going to be opening up at 60 kilos. This is Matthias's first powerlifting meet. Once again, he's one of our teen athletes. And he's pretty fresh actually into the powerlifting world. Oh, feel like that might have been a little light to start, but good and smart choices for a first meet. That is 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Matthias. Okay, up next is North Lucas. North is a guest athlete because he's actually 13. So if you're under the age of 14, you're a guest athlete, which is pretty cool. He is a Lucas as well, of the Lucas T's Lucases. He's going to be opening at 80 kilos. Oh, that's beautiful, North. Three white lights for a great opening lift by North. Okay, next up is Chris Elliott. This is also Chris's first powerlifting meet. He trains out of Squamish Barbell. He is going to be opening at 127.5 kilos.
Chris, your bar is loaded.
Like I said before, you're going to hear a lot of people. This is their first powerlifting meet, which is awesome. We want more people in this powerlifting world. Ooh, I think we've got 3 white lights for that one as well. Yeah, 3 white lights for a great opening lift by Chris. Okay, up next is David. This is David's third powerlifting meet. You might recognize the last name. His wife, Tara Lynn, is competing for the women's side. David is going to be opening at 130 kilos.
David, your bar is loaded.
David also trains out of Squamish Barbell. Yeah, David, come on. Three white lights and a great opening lift by David. Now, if you're in the Squamish area and you're interested in getting into the powerlifting world, reach out to Squamish Barbell. We'd love to have you. Okay, up next is Rudy. This is Rudy's third powerlifting meet. He is also
Rudy, your bar is loaded.
an athlete at Squamish Barbell. And he's also wearing one of the personal favorite Inzer singlets. He's going to be opening at 160 kilos. Ooh, that looked a little bit light. Ooh, that might have been a depth issue. That's okay. You have 2 more lifts to make that up. Okay, up next is Rob. This is also Rob's first powerlifting meet. You might recognize him from previous A&W commercials. Rob is going to be opening at 160.5 kilos.
Rob, your bar is loaded.
Okay. Once again, this is Rob's first powerlifting meet. Oh, that looks pretty smooth, Rob. That's got to be 3 white lights. There we go. 3 white lights for a great opening lift. Okay, up next is Corey. This is also Corey's first powerlifting meet. He is one of the Corys that trains at a Squamish barbell. Unfortunately, the other Corey, as we fondly call them Corey number 1, Corey number 2, Corey number 1 unfortunately is not competing today. So we have Corey number 2 or tall Corey. Once again, this is Corey's first powerlifting meet. He's going to be opening at 180 kilos. Well, there we go. Three white lights for a great opening lift. One of the things you'll notice that if you're new to the powerlifting world is that a big thing with the squat, the key to the squat, let's say, is that you need to get depth. So that means that the top of your knee, when you're in the squat, needs to be higher than your hip crease. That is another big reason that you actually wear a singlet, so they can see that clearly. Okay. Up next is Michael Lane. He's actually one of the older competitors. He is going to be opening at 182.5 kilos. This is Michael's 4th powerlifting meet, I think.
Mike, your bar is loaded.
Now, another thing you'll notice with some of the athletes is they have knee sleeves on. This still, wearing knee sleeves is still classified as unequipped, which is awesome. And do we have 3 white lights for that? We have 3 white lights. Great opening lift, Mike. Okay. Next is Matt. Matt Payne is going to be opening at 195 kilos. This is Matt's 2nd powerlifting meet. He's a local paramedic and actually a coach at Squamish Barbell as well.
Matt, your bar is loaded.
Now, and one thing you'll notice with Matt that you probably haven't seen on the other athletes is he also has wrist wraps on. These also are allowed to be worn in the unequipped categories as long as your thumb is not through the thumb hole. Don't think that was a great explanation. Anyways. Ooh, that was nice. That was a little light, Matt. We have 3 white lights for a great opening lift. Okay. Up next is Pablo. Pablo's going to be attempting 202.5 kilos for his opening squat.
Pablo, your bar is loaded.
Pablo trains out of Evolve out in Burnaby. Once again, if you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox. We're coming to you live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC for the WRPF War Within powerlifting meet. I think we got 3 white lights for that. Ooh, 2 white lights, but that's still acceptable. Now, one thing you'll notice with Pavlo is he's actually wearing knee wraps. So that puts him in a different category than lifters who are not wearing knee sleeves or wearing knee sleeves. Okay, next we have Zed. He is going to be opening at 207.5 kilos. This is Zed's 4th powerlifting meet. He trains out of Blacksmith Fitness. Ooh, that looks good. Do we have 3 white lights? We do. Ooh, great opening lift. Okay, up next is Michael. Michael is going to be opening at 220 kilos for his opening lift. Michael trains out of Heavy Metal in Kamloops, but he used to train out of Victoria Barbell.
Michael, your bar is loaded.
Now he's got one of the well sought after SBD singlets on. Oh, that was smooth. 3 white lights, and that's a great opening lift for Michael. Now, one of the things you'll notice is that some of the athletes are taking the mono lift where, well, let's start with this. One of the keys with the mono lift is you can just stand up and you don't have to walk out. The arms swing away and you can squat straight from where you stand. Now, because not all athletes train with a mono lift and not are all comfortable with it, you can actually step back as you normally would with a normal rack. It's kind of one of the bonuses of using a mono lift in these powerlifting meets. Ooh, up next we have Ken Price. Ken is going to be opening at 275 kilos. I repeat, 275 kilos. Now he is in the raw category, but he's raw with wraps, like I mentioned before. Now, if you haven't done fast math, that is over 606 pounds that Ken is opening with. Now, because of this weight, you'll notice that there are 2 spotters on each side as well as 1 behind. Once again, safety is key. Oh, let's get safety. Oh, let's just make sure everybody's good. Okay, let's just adjust. Everybody's still back. Everybody's making sure he's safe. Not sure what happened with him there. He still has 6 seconds to unrack and lift. Come on, Ken. Oh, there we go. We're gonna have to adjust that height maybe. That's a good lift. Woo! Okay, up next, we're going to be heading into Matthias. So we're going to be starting the second squat of the day for Flight B. Now, if you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox. I'm going to be here with you for the next couple hours. If you don't want to hear my voice, come down and watch it live at Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. We're going to be here for a couple hours. Okay, once again, we are in Flight B, squat number 2, and we're going to be Rounding out the second, or starting the second ones with Matthias, who's going to be attempting 70 kilos. Now, if you're also in the Squamish area and you want to come down and watch live after, we will also be streaming Jamie Horth, a local legend and a gym favorite, UFC fight. She is going to be fighting JJ Aldrich tonight, somewhere between 3:30 and 4:30ish, but it will be streamed live at the gym if you want to come down and watch. If you missed her last fight, she had a TKO very quickly into the first round. Once again, this is Matthias's first powerlifting meet, and he's one of our teen athletes. I think that might have been a little light for him. Yep, 3 white lights and a great second lift. Okay, up next is North. This is North's second lift of the day, and he's going to be attempting 90 kilos. North is also one of our team lifters. He's actually a guest team lifter because he's under the age of 14, which is pretty awesome. He's headed for the same trajectory as his dad. So we'll be seeing some heavy lifts as we get going. Come on, North. North trains out of Lucas Barbell. I think we have a good lift. 3 white lights and a great second lift by North. Okay. Next up is Chris. Oh, and that was a PR for North. Having a great day so far. Okay, Chris is going to be attempting 135 kilos. Once again, this is Chris's first powerlifting meet. Chris also trains out of Squamish Barbell with his son, Bo, who will be doing the bench. Oh, that was a nice, there we go. That was smooth, Chris. Wait, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's 3 white lights. There we go. 3 white lights and a great second lift. Okay, David is up next, and he's going to be attempting 137.5 kilos. Now, a fun fact about David, he plays the tenor sax. Now, you'll notice that the athletes wedge that bar into their back. Like I mentioned before, it does help when you lift. Now, you watch, he pushes his elbows through, and it allows him to straighten his chest up and get up for that. Ooh, 3 white lights for a great second lift. But it allows him to right himself when he's coming out of the hole. Okay, up next, we have Rudy. Rudy is going to be attempting 170 kilos for his second squat. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are in the second squat for Flight B at the War Within WRPF powerlifting meet from beautiful Squamish, BC at Squamish Barbell. If you are in the area, feel free to come down and watch live. But if you like listening to my voice, keep listening. Oh, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, unfortunately, what does happen sometimes, if the bar is not wedged properly or just circumstances, you'll notice he tilted forward. Then you're basically doing a really heavy good morning to come out of that. Now he has a third lift, a third squat to get a squat. So one thing is you need to at least have one successful lift in each category to get a total. Okay. Up next is Rob. Rob is going to be attempting 177.5 kilos. Once again, this is Rob's first powerlifting meet. If you are a Squamish Barbell member and you're familiar with Rob, you'll notice this is one of the first times that he is wearing closed-toed shoes. That is a good lift for Rob. Okay, up next is Corey. Corey is going to be attempting 190 kilos. Once again, this is also Corey's first powerlifting meet. Now, fun fact about Corey. Corey is actually a naval architect.
Corey, your bar is loaded.
Now, Corey actually started at Squamish Barbell probably about a year ago, even less. So let's just say he's come a long way very fast. Oh, that looked really smooth, Corey. I think we have 3 white lights there. Yeah, we have 3 white lights. That's a great second lift. Okay. Next on the platform is Mike Lane. Mike is actually a local realtor, so if you're looking to sell or buy a house in the Sea to Sky North Shore area, reach out to Mike. Now, you wouldn't believe it, Mike is actually the oldest competitor in this category. Or, sorry, in the meet. I mean, in the category too. He's going to be attempting 192.5 kilos. Yeah, Mike. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if we got there. Yeah, 3 white lights. Great second lift. Okay. Next is Matt Payne. Matt is going to be attempting 202.5 kilos. Now, Matt is in the open category. Now, so you'll notice that there are raw, drug tested. There's all these words that come up on there. There's a lot of different categories. That includes your age. You get categorized by your age. You get categorized by your weight. If you're going to be tested or untested. If you're equipped. If you're wearing knee wraps. If you're raw. Ooh, nice, Matt. Come on. I think we got 3 white lights for that one, too. Yes, we do. That's a great second lift by Matt Payne. Okay. Up next is Zed. Zed is going to be attempting 220 kilos. Now, Zed is in the junior tested category, so basically 20 to 23. Now, from the time that it's announced the bar is loaded, you have 1 minute to begin the lift. It may sound like not a lot of time, but it is actually quite a bit of time. Once again, Zed's second attempt is going to be 485.02 pounds. Do some fast math there. That is a lot of weight for someone in the 82.5 weight category. Ooh. Now that's why we have lots of spotters. Safety is key. We want everybody going home feeling good. Okay. Up next is Pablo. Pablo is going to be attempting 225 kilos. I repeat, 225 kilos.
Pablo, your bar is loaded.
Pablo has been doing powerlifting for a while, let's say, and he has a few powerlifting meets under his belt. Come on, come on. Up, 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 up. There we go. Let's see what we got here. 3 white lights. That's a great second lift for Pablo. Woo! These weights keep getting heavier and heavier. Okay, up next is Michael. Michael is going to be attempting 232.5 kilos. So we're up over 500 pounds now.
Michael, your bar is loaded.
Let's go, Michael. I have to add as a side note, I do love the matching wrist wraps and shoes. Come on, Michael. Oh, that looks very smooth. That looks a little light. 3 white lights. That's a great second lift. Woo! Okay. Rounding out the second squat of the day for Flight B is Ken Price. Ken is going to be attempting 280 kilos. That is 617.29 pounds. Now, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live from Squamish Barbell. And once again, a huge shout out to our sponsor, Gummy Gains, who has provided some lovely snacks for me. I have to say I'm pretty partial to the green apple flavor. If you are interested, they are gummies, basically protein gummies, with 11 grams of protein per pack. They are gluten-free, so if you have gluten issues, there's no excuse for not getting these. They're also a great pre or post-workout snack, or even during. Okay, once again, Ken is going to be attempting 180 kilos for a second squat of the day. And once again, you'll also notice that Ken is also wearing knee wraps, which is its own category. Come on, Ken. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
No lift.
Unfortunately, that is no lift. Okay, we are going to be starting the third squat of the day. Third squats of the day, sorry, for Flight B. Matthias is going to be starting that at 75 kilos. Once again, this is Matthias's first powerlifting meet. He trains out of the Gold's Gym out in Poco. Now, I should mention that his favorite lift is actually the bench. But he seems to have made the squat look pretty easy. Now, one of the things to think about is you get classified as weight class, your age, tested, untested, all this stuff, but there is also for best lifter of the day, and that is where the DOTS coefficient comes in. Come on, yeah. Now wait for that command. There we go. Waiting for those lights. Oh, unfortunately, that's a no lift. That's okay, but you have had a great start today, Matthias.
Chris, you're on deck. David, you're in the hole.
Now North is up next. Once again, North is one of our teen athletes. He is going to be attempting 100 kilos for his third and final squat of the day. So that is 220 pounds and a little bit of change. Once again, North is only 13. Come on, North. Yeah, North. Oh, 3 weight lights. That's a great lift for North. Woo. It's a great. Oh, and another PR.
Chris, you're up next. David,
Okay, up next is Chris Elliott for his third and final squat of the day. He's going to be attempting 142.5 kilos.
Got 12 viewers.
Chris, your bar is loaded.
Okay. Come on, Chris. Once again, this is Chris's first powerlifting meet. And he's had a great start so far. Yeah, Chris. Oh, that's good depth. Keep it going. Keep fighting. Ooh, 3 white lights. That is a great start to the meet for Chris.
David, you're up next.
Okay, up next is David Mile for his third and final squat of the day. He's going to be attempting 145 kilos. Once again, if you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox. We're coming to you live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC for the War Within WRPF powerlifting meet. Once again, huge shout out to Nesters for being one of our sponsors. If you are in the Squamish area, head over to Hunter Place and pick up some groceries, pharmacy, deli items at Nesters. Ooh. Grab it. Now, you'll notice on that one, it was an amazing fight. But that bar has a tendency to roll up your back, which is weird. But it's something that happens in powerlifting. So that's why, like I've said before, you wedge into that bar. That bar, you do not want to move. Okay, up next is Rudy for his third and final squat. Unfortunately, Rudy has missed his first 2 attempts. So we need to put all our support behind Rudy for his 170 kilo third attempt.
Rudy, your bar is loaded.
Come on, Rudy. Fight. All the way up. Oh! Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
Rob, you're up next.
It's okay.
Mike, you're on deck. Corey, you're in the
Time to move on for the bench for Rudy. Okay, up next is Rob. Rob is going to be attempting 185 kilos for his third and final squat. Once again, this is Rob's first powerlifting meet. Now, one thing you'll notice is the shoes. So there's a variety of shoes you're allowed to wear. And it's the main rule is 1, no open toes, and 2, no heel more than 5 centimeters. Might need to double check that. Anyways, Rob has opted for the Vibrams, which is not as common, surprisingly. We got 3 white lights. Great opening. Great squat set for Rob and a PR. Okay, next up is Mike Lane. Mike is going to be attempting 200 kilos for his third and final squat. Huge shout out again to Blonix for being a proud sponsor of the War Within powerlifting meet. If you were not familiar with Blonix, I suggest familiarizing yourself with them. I am a huge fan of their HMB creatine and their Hydra energy and electrolytes drink, powder drink. Come on, Mike. Fight it. Yeah. Keep going. Woo! Oh, 3 white lights. That was a great third lift. You can't say he didn't leave anything out on the table.
Corey, you're up next.
Okay, up next is Corey for his third and final squat. He's also going to be attempting 200 kilos. Okay.
Corey, your bar is loaded.
Once again, this is Corey's first powerlifting meet. Come on, Corey. Fight it. Fight. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That was an impressive fight. You can't argue with that. Okay, next up is Matt Payne. Matt Payne is going to be attempting 210 kilos for his third and final squat of the day.
Matt, you're up next. Then you're on deck. Pablo, you're in the hole.
Now, fun fact about Matt, if you are from Squamish Barbell, I highly recommend asking him about his ability to play the PVC as an instrument. Just a suggestion. It is impressive. Once again, Matt is going to be attempting 210 kilos for his third and final squat of the day. Now I notice he wedges in tight on the bar. That's to prevent any roll. Yeah, Matt. Come on, fight it. Fight. I think we're going to see 3 white lights for that one. Yes, 3 white lights and a great third lift for Matt Payne. And a PR. Okay, up next is Zed. Zed is going to be attempting 220 kilos. So you'll notice when we get to certain weights, you'll notice now that there are more spotters. Once again, safety is key. We want everybody to have a great experience and everybody to leave here in the same shape. Well, maybe a little tired that they arrived in though. Once again, that is 485.02 pounds for Zed. Come on, fight it. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. Oh, 3 white lights. Great third lift. Whew.
Pablo, you're up next. Michael, you're on deck. Ken, you're in the hole.
So close.
Okay, up next is Pablo. He's gonna be attempting 230 kilos for his third and final squat of the day. Now, you might be able to see from this angle, he is using smelling salts. If you're not familiar with them, I don't suggest trying them right before you lift. But as you heard previously, Pablo is a seasoned powerlifter. They definitely help though. Once again, Pablo is attempting 230 kilos for his third and final squat of the day. Oh, come on, Pablo. Come on. 3 white lights. That is a great third lift and a great squat session for Pablo. Now, we have a national record attempt for Michael. Michael is going to be attempting 245 kilos. This is a national record for the drug-tested open category for 82.5 kilos for the men. Once again, this is a national record attempt for 245 kilos. Come on, Michael. Now see how he wedges that bar in. Come on, Michael. Oh, this is good. Fight. Oh, that still looked a little light. I'm pretty sure we're going to see 3 white lights, and we do. That's beautiful. That is a national record. Whew. This is a great day. Okay. We are going to finish the squats with Ken Price and his third and final squat of the day. He is going to be attempting 285 kilos. I repeat, 285 kilos for his third and final squat of the day.
Ken, your bar is loaded.
Now, you'll notice that knee wraps don't exactly make it easy to walk out onto the platform, but it is definitely an aid or an enhancement for the squat. That's why they are in a different category when they wear the knee wraps. Now, Ken trains out of Victoria Barbell in beautiful Victoria, BC. Come on, Ken. Oh, unfortunately, that's a no lift, but that's safety. We want to make sure that everybody leaves here in great shape. Okay, we're going to take a little break before we move on to the bench for Flight A. Once again, I am your host, Sammy Cox. If you are in Squamish, BC, and you want to come watch this live, please come down to Squamish Barbell. Otherwise, keep listening to my beautiful voice, and I'll be back in a little bit for the bench press. If you are in the Squamish area and want to come watch live, please do. We're at Squamish Barbell. Okay, once again, first up to the platform is Sophia, who's going to be opening her bench at 17.5 kilos. I think we're going to have 3 white lights. That's a great opening lift for Sophia. Now, for the bench press, there is 3 commands. You're going to start with the bench, press, and then rack. Once again, if you jump any of these commands, unfortunately, it is a no lift. Up next on the platform is Malin, one of our teen lifters, who's going to be opening her bench at 42.5 kilos.
Malin, your bar is loaded.
Now you don't need to sweet. I think that's also going to be 3 white lights. Yeah, 3 white lights. Great opening lift for Malin.
Christine, you're up next. Carolyn, you're up
Now you
next.
don't need to take a bump if you don't need it or want it or used to it, but it's often a nice help when you're benching. Now, up next is Christine. She is going to be opening her bench at 45 kilos.
Christine, your bar.
Once again, this is Christine's second powerlifting meet and first one in a long time. Now, what the judges are looking for before they say that press command is that the bar is still on your chest.
Carolyn, you're up next.
So sometimes it will take a little bit longer for some lifters to hear that command. Okay, up next is Terralyn in the pink onesie singlet. She's going to be attempting 50 kilos for her opening bench.
Carolyn, your bar is loaded.
Now you'll notice Terralyn gets a good arch for that press. I did lie to you before. The first command is actually start.
That's a good lift.
The press commands differ
Steph, you're up next.
depending on the federation, but they're all pretty similar. That was a good lift for Terralyn. I'm not surprised though. Up next is Jess. Jess Robson is going to open her bench at 55 kilos, which is 121.25 pounds. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're just starting the Flight A benches at the WRPF War Within powerlifting meet at Squamish Barbell. 3 white lights and a great first lift for Jess. Next is Emily. She is going to be attempting 57.5 kilos for her opening bench. Once again, this is Emily's first powerlifting meet. She's no stranger to the CrossFit and high rocks competitions, but this is her first powerlifting meet.
Emily, your bar is loaded.
Smooth. 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Emily. Next up is Maria Kim, also her first powerlifting meet. She is going to be attempting 65 kilos for her opening bench. That is 143.3 pounds. Once again, if you are in the Squamish area, please come down and watch this live, unless you love hearing my voice, which is also acceptable. That was smooth. We have a 3 white lights for Maria on our first bench attempt. That is awesome. Up next is Ellen. Ellen is going to be attempting 65 kilos for her opening bench. She did have a rough start on the squat, but if I know anything about Ellen, her bench is generally where she feels a little bit more comfortable. Once again, we are just starting the first bench for Flight A. Another huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Lucas Tees. If you are in the Squamish area, head down to Cleveland Ave, and pop into Lucas Tees, or you can order online for some amazing loose leaf tees. I think that was a great start for Ellen. Yeah, 3 weight lights and an awesome bench. Okay, next is a Nick. A Nick is going to be opening at 65 kilos. Now, not only does Nick compete in the powerlifting world, but she also still competes in the figure skating world. That's what you call a dual athlete. That was smooth. Got to be 3 white lights. 3 white lights and a great opening lift for a Nick. Next to the platform is Ava. Ava's going to be attempting 67.5 kilos. Ava also trains out of Squamish Barbell. I think we're going to see 3 weight lights again. Got 3 weight lights and a great opening lift for Ava. Next on the platform is Jade Quilty. Jade is going to be attempting 72.5 for her opening bench.
Just for Jamie, or like any of that.
Once again, if you're in the Squamish area, come down, watch this live. We are also going to be live streaming Jamie Lynn Horse UFC fight later today, somewhere between 3:30 and 4:30. She is fighting JJ Aldridge for UFC Fight Night. I'm thinking we're getting 3 white lights on this one too. 3 white lights and a great opening lift for bench for Jade. Okay, last but certainly not least is Kat. Kat is going to be attempting 75 kilos for her opening bench. That is 165.35 pounds. Once again, if you are in the Squamish area and want to come watch live, please do. If not, keep listening to my wonderful voice. If you wonder where I keep disappearing to, I am eating gummy games right now. The Sour Peach, as I mentioned before, probably my favorite flavor. They have 11 grams of protein per pack. You can actually find them at Nesters, which is also one of our sponsors. Once again, that's gummy games, which you can find at Nesters or online. Come on, Kat. I'm pretty sure that's a good lift. Ooh, have to find out what that is. Okay, next we are going to head back up to the top, and we're going to be going with Sophia. She's going to be attempting 22.5 for her second bench. Once again, Sophia is the youngest lifter in the competition at 14. She trains out of Lucas Barbell. And she's one of our sponsored athletes who is sponsored by one of our sponsors, Lucas Tees. Because she is under the age of 14, she's actually classified as a guest list lifter, which is pretty awesome. Now, one of the cool things with the rack you see in front of you, the row rack, is that it is quick and easy to adjust the height. This makes it very easy for short and long-limbed people to bench on the same rack. I think we've got 3 white lights again for Sophia. Yeah, we do. That was awesome. Okay, up next is Malin, one of our other teen lifters. Oh, that was a PR for Sophia. Malin is going to be attempting 45 kilos. That is just shy of 100 pounds. Once again, this is Malin's second powerlifting meet.
Platform ready.
Malin, your bar is loaded.
You'll also notice that some lifters wear a belt to bench and some don't. It is a preference. I'm pretty sure we're going to see 3 white lights on that one too. That is a great lift for Malin for her second bench of the day.
Carolyn, you're on deck. Jess, you're in the hole.
Once again, huge shout out and thank you to Blonix for sponsoring this event. If you have not tried Blonix and you are interested, I highly recommend checking them out. I'm very partial to the Hydra and the HMB creatine, and very excited to try the Beat It line, especially the Regan. Up next is Christine. She's going to be attempting 47.5 kilos for her second bench. I think that's going to be 3 white lights again. There we go. Good job, Christine. Okay, next onto the platform is Tara Lynn, who's going to be attempting 52.5 kilos for her second bench of the day.
Carolyn, your bar is loaded.
3 white lights and a good lift for Terrelyn. And a PR.
Jess, you're up next. Emily, you're on deck. Ellen, you're in the hole.
Okay, up next is Jess Robson. Jess is going to be attempting 57.5 kilos for her second bench. That is 126.77 pounds.
Jess, your bar is loaded.
Now, one of the other things they have to wait, the judges need to wait before they can give the start command, is they need the person bumping to be out of the way so they can get a clear view of the bar on the chest. I think we're going to see 3 white lights again. That's a good lift for Jess. And a PR. Up next is Emily. Emily is going to be attempting 62.5 kilos for her second bench of the day.
Emily, your bar is loaded.
Once again, if you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from Squamish Barbell. Feel free, if you're in the Squamish area or Sea to Sky area, to come watch live. If not, continue following along on our live feed. That is 3 white lights and a great second lift for Emily. Now, huge shout out to all the volunteers today. People loading, people spotting. We have people doing the scorekeeping. We have judges. There's a lot of people that make this meet run smoothly and effectively and safely. Next up is Ellen, who is going to be attempting 67.5 kilos for her second bench. That is 148.81 pounds. Come on, Ellen. That's 3 white lights and a great lift for Ellen. We're making up for the squad for sure now. Okay, up next is a Nick. A Nick is going to be attempting 67.5 kilos for her second bench. Now, once again, you'll notice some of them have them on the squats, but more will have the wrist wraps on the bench. Now, the key to this is that you cannot have your thumb through the thumb loop, and you have, hard to explain without seeing, but you cannot have them too far up towards your hand. Yes, Nick. That should be 3 white lights and a great lift for a Nick.
Maria, you're up next. Ava, you're on deck. Jade, you're in the hole.
Up next, we have Maria, who will be attempting 70 kilos for her second bench of the day. Once again, this is Maria's first powerlifting meet.
Maria, your bar is loaded.
Once again, if you're just joining us, I'm your host, Sammy Cox, and I'm going to be here with you for a couple more hours. Yes, Maria, come on. Keep it. There we go. Let's see what we got. 3 white lights and a great second lift for Maria. Woo! Next up is Ava. Ava's going to be attempting 72.5 kilos for her second bench. Okay. Once again, this is Ava's first powerlifting meet, and she's going to be attempting 72.5 kilos. Come on. I think we're going to see 3 white lights. Ooh, unfortunately, that's a no lift. That could have been a downward travel. So one of the things with the bench is that it needs to be continually moving up or holding steady. If it doesn't hold steady or continually move up, it unfortunately is a no lift. I'm trying to see what the judges are saying. It might have been... So another thing that is a no lift is if when you bring the bar down, there's any bounce before it continues going up. Up next is Jade. Jade is going to be attempting 75 kilos for her second bench. Come on, JD. Three white lights and a great second lift for Jade. Once again, if you're not familiar with Jade and you're in the Squamish area and you have a girl, a daughter, a granddaughter, a niece who you want to get into the CrossFit, the athletic world, check out Jade's Girls. Highly recommend. Last but certainly not least, for the second bench for Flight A is Kat. Kat is going to be attempting 77.5 kilos. Unfortunately, she missed her first lift, but I am not worried about her hitting her second attempt. Come on, Kat. There we go. I think we're going to see three white lights now. Oh! Not sure what that is. Oh. I have been informed, unfortunately, that she is lifting her butt off the bench. If you're not familiar with powerlifting, two things that need to happen on the bench is you need to keep your shoulders on and your bum on. You can actually, if I'm forgetting a key one, you have to keep your feet on the floor, either how they started, flat or on toes, but you cannot change. But it's the bum and the shoulders need to stay on the bench at all times for it to be a good lift. Okay, we're going to start the third bench for Flight A, and we're starting with the one and only Sophia Lucas, who's going to be attempting 27.5 kilos. Once again, Sophia is the youngest lifter in this meet.
Sophia, your bar is loaded.
At 11 years old. She trains out of Lucas Barbell. Come on, Sophia. Finish, finish, finish. I think we might have three white lights. It's taking a little bit of time. Three white lights and a great third lift for Sophia and a PR. So the white lights, so there are three judges. I don't know if you can, no, you can kind of see one. There are three judges for every lift, watching at different angles, two on the side and one at the front. They each have a light, red for no lift and white for good lift. As long as you get two white lights, it is a good lift. You can speak to the judges, or your coaches can often speak to the judges and find out if you got a red light, why. Okay, up next is Malin. Malin is going to be attempting 47.5 kilos for her third final bench. Come on, Malin. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Oh, Now, as you'll notice, they grabbed it because it drops. Like I said, it has to be continually moving up or holding strong or steady.
You're up next. Carolyn, you're on deck. Jack, you're in the hole.
Next is Christine. Christine is going to be attempting 50 kilos for her third and final bench.
Christine, your bar is ready.
If you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox. I'm coming to you live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful BC for the WRPF War Within Powerlifting meet. Come on, CGB. Keep it going. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Come on. That was an amazing fight. 3 white lights and a great lift. Oh, now those are the things we like to see.
Jack, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole.
Okay, up next is Terralyn. Terralyn is going to be attempting 55 kilos for her third bench of the day.
Carolyn, your bar is loaded.
Once again, we're just coming through the third bench for Flight A at the War Within Powerlifting meet. Oh, come on, Terralyn. Fight, 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 fight. There we go. It's still moving. Woo. 3 white lights and a great third lift for Terralyn. And a PR. Now, one thing that often happens,
Ellen, you're in the hole.
unfortunately, is you fight for that lift and you press all the way to the top and then you get so excited that you rack before the call. That is one of the hardest things about competing in powerlifting, if I do say so myself. Okay, for her third and final bench, Jess is going to be attempting 60 kilos. Once again, so this is Jess's first powerlifting meet. Ooh, that is great. And we have a PR. Congrats, Jess.
You're up next. Ellen, you're on deck. And Nick, you're in the hole.
Okay. Next up on the platform is going to be Emily, who will be attempting 67.5 kilos for her third and final bench of the day.
Emily, your bar is loaded.
Once again, this is also Emily's first powerlifting meet. Come on, Emily. I'm pretty sure that's 3 white lights. 3 white lights and a great third lift for Emily.
Ellen, you're up next. And Nick, you're on deck. Maria, you're in
Up
the hole.
next is Ellen. Ellen is going to be attempting 70 kilos for her third and final bench. That is 154.32 pounds. Ellen should be good for this.
Ellen, your bar is loaded.
Smooth, Ellen. There we go. Fight it all the way. Fight it all the way. There we go. I think that'll be 3 white lights and a great third lift for Ellen.
Nick, you're up next. Maria, you're on deck.
Okay. Up next is a Nick. A Nick is going to be attempting 70 kilos for her third and final bench as well, which once again is 154.32 pounds. Now, if you were in the Squamish area, I'm going to keep repeating this. Come down and watch live. I know you love my voice, but it's even more exciting live. We're halfway through the third bench for flight A. Still lots of lifting to go. Come on, Nick. Fight through, fight through. I think we're going to see 3 white lights again. Ooh, 2, but that is still a good lift. Okay. Up next is Maria Kim, who's going to be attempting 72.5 kilos. Once again, this is Maria's first powerlifting meet, and she is going to be attempting for her third bench 159.83 pounds. There's some awesome stuff happening here. Please stay tuned for more. Come on, Maria. Ooh, no, that downward gotta grab. That's okay. She had 2 great lifts before. Okay, up next is Ava. Ava is going to be attempting 75 kilos for her third and final bench. While I have a moment, huge shout out and thank you to Gummy Gains. I have definitely polished off 2 packages today. I'm excited about my third. If you haven't heard about them, each package contains 11 grams of protein and a 3-to-1 carb to protein ratio. So great post, pre, interim snack while you're powerlifting. Come on, Ava. She's got to fight. She's got to fight. Let's see what happened there. Ooh, unfortunately, that's a no lift. Ugh. Okay, Jade is up next. Jade is going to be attempting 77.5 kilos for her third and final bench. Now, if you got fast math going, she is going to be attempting just over 170 pounds. Okay, Jade. That is smooth. I think we're going to see 3 white lights and a great third lift for Jade. Yes, there we go. Nice work, Jade. And a PR. Whew, the stage just keeps getting better and better. Okay, last, but certainly not least, is Kat. She has missed her first 2 lifts, unfortunately, so this is a must make now. It is 77.5 kilos. And once again, this is a must make now. So, send the energy towards Kat because we want to be hitting a crisp lift. Now, if you are interested in getting into the powerlifting world and you live in Squamish, reach out to Squamish Barbell. We're a great group. Oh, I think we've got a good lift. Yes, 3 white lights and a great lift for Kat. Woo! Oh, I'm so happy to see that. Okay, we are going to be starting Flight B in just a moment here. We're going to change the weights out. We're going to start with North Lucas, who's going to be attempting 50 kilos for his opening bench. Now, North is one of our younger athletes at 13, and he's going to be attempting 110.23 pounds for his opening bench. Pretty cool. Now, North trains out of Lucas Barbell, and he is actually from the Lucas family of Lucas Tees. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was good. That looked a little light. Great first lift for North. Up next is Matthias. Now, once again, this is Matthias's first powerlifting meet. And he's going to be attempting 70 kilos, which is a national record for his opening bench. Once again, this is a national record for his opening bench. Now, this is his favorite lift, is the bench. So we're expecting exciting things. Come on, Matthias. Okay. Oh, that looked smooth. That actually looked easy. 3 white lights and a national record on his opening lift for Matthias. Congrats. Okay, up next is Rob. Rob will be attempting 77.5 kilos for his opening bench. Okay, once again, up next to the platform is Rob for his opening bench at 77.5 kilos. He's attempting a national record as well for his opening bench. Like I said, we're in for some exciting lifts today. Oh, that was smooth. And that was light. And 3 white lights to hit a national record to open for Rob. Okay, up next is Bo. Now, Bo is doing bench only. He's also one of our teen athletes. And you might recognize the last name. His dad is Chris, and he's also competing. Like I said before, it's a family affair out here today. This is also Bo's first powerlifting meet.
Bo, your bar is loaded.
Oh, that looks so easy. Oh, that was so easy. Nice work, Bo. Great opening lift.
Next up we have Rudy. So David, you're on deck, and Chris, you're in the hole.
Okay, up next is Rudy. He had a rough start on the squats, so we're expecting awesome numbers for the bench. He will be opening at 92.5 kilos. I think we're going to have 3 white lights. 3 white lights and a great lift by Rudy. Great start to the bench.
Next up we have David.
Next up is David. David is going to be also opening at 92.5 for his opening bench. If you are just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox, and I'm coming to you live from Squamish Barbell for the WRPF War Within Powerlifting meet. Now, if you are free after the meet, I highly recommend ooh, that's a good lift for Dave. I highly recommend tuning in for the USC Fight Night tonight and watching our hometown hero, Jamie Lynn Hort. Her last fight. It leaves me speechless still. Okay, up next is Chris Elliott, who is Bo Elliott's dad, who's going to be attempting 105 kilos for his opening bench.
Chris, your bar is loaded.
Come on, Chris. That looked a little light. Ooh, 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Chris.
Matt, you're up next. Zed, you're on deck. Corey, you're in the hole.
Okay, up next to the platform is Matt Payne. He is going to be attempting 110 kilos for his opening bench.
Matt, your
Once
bar
again, this
is
is
loaded.
only Matt's second powerlifting meet. Once again, huge shout out and thank you to all the volunteers today. This is not possible without you guys. Oh, that was smooth and light. That's a good first lift for Matt.
Zed, you're up next. Corey, you're on deck.
Okay, up next is
Chris,
Zed.
in the hole.
He will be attempting 112.5 kilos for his opening lift, his opening bench. He had some amazing squats this morning, so I'm excited to see what the bench holds for him.
Zed, your bar is loaded.
Like the squat, they have a minute from once the bar has been stated it's loaded to start the lift. Oh, that looked light. 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Zed on the bench.
You're up next. Mike, you're on deck.
Okay, up next is Corey. Corey is going to be attempting 125 kilos for his opening bench. Like I said before, there's a lot of first-time competitors here. Corey is one of them. So the nerves are a little bit there, but almost all of them have been showing up in true fine form. Like I said before, there's certain things that you have to have
Corey, your bar is loaded.
to participate in a powerlifting meet, such as an outfit. One is the singlet, 2 is a t-shirt, generally cotton or polyester blend. Another is proper shoes. We'll see with the deadlift that socks come into play. I think we've got 3 white lights for Corey as well. Yeah, good lift for Corey. Good opening. Now, the one funny thing is underwear also comes into play. So, women, it's pretty easy. You know, you're at the tighty whitey granny panties kind of situation, or thongs work. Men, it comes a little bit, it's a bit of a shake up in their world. Generally, you have to lift in tighty whities or banana hammock, your choice, but no boxers and no briefs. Needless to say, a lot of people headed over to Walmart and picked up a pack of tighty whities. Okay, up next is Michael Lane for his opening bench at 132.5 kilos. That is 292.11 pounds. Once again, Mike is our oldest lifter in the meet, and you wouldn't know. Now that is smooth. Come on, Mike. Let's get lockout. There we go. Like I said before, it is very hard not to jump the gun on that quick rack.
Pablo, you're up next.
You just get too excited. Okay, up next is Pablo. Definitely becoming a fan favorite. He is going to be attempting 132.5 kilos for his opening bench.
Pablo, your bar is loaded.
This is pretty old hat for him. So you can see how he settles in. Gets that arch. Locks in. Here we go. Ooh, that was smooth. That looked light. I think we're going to see, yep, 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Pablo. Okay, up next is Michael. Michael is going to be attempting 147.5 kilos for his opening bench. Once again, that is 147.5 kilos for his opening bench. And he is in the 82.5 weight category. I can't do fast math on that, but I can tell you his bench is 325.18 pounds to open. Think about that for a minute. Now, Michael is also a paramedic. He's one of 2 paramedics competing today. Come on, Michael. God, that was easy. 3 white lights and a great opening lift.
You're up next. Starting round 2.
Okay, up next and last for the first bench of Flight B is Ken Price. We had some exciting lifts on the squat, and he's going to be attempting 155 kilos, sorry. I repeat, 155 kilos for his opening bench. Once again, Ken trains out of Victoria Barbell. If you are in the Victoria area, interested in powerlifting, I highly recommend going out there and taking a look at that gym. It's very, very impressive. Okay. That is smooth. Ooh, that looks pretty good. I think there's going to be 3 white lights on that one. There we go. 3 white lights and a great opening lift and a great start for bench for everyone. Okay, we're heading back to the top and we're going to be doing the second bench starting with North. North is going to be attempting 57.5 kilos for his second bench. Once again, North is one of our teen lifters. At 13 years old, he's attempting 126.77 pounds for his second bench of the day. Come on, North. North has had a great morning so far. Oh, there we go. Still looks easy. 3 white lights and an awesome second lift, North. Congrats. Oh, we have another national record attempt for Matthias. Matthias is going to be attempting 77.5 kilos. That is 170.86 pounds. Now, also take into account, he is in the 52 kilo category. I can't do that fast math, but he is attempting more than his body weight. Noticeably more. Now, when it is a national or world record attempt, you'll notice once the lift is successfully completed, you will see one of the judges checking their singlet and belt. I think we're going to have new national record. Now, you'll notice that he heads over to the judge just to check that he's got no compression on. Okay. Next up for his second bench of the day is Rob, who will be attempting 85 kilos. Once again, this is Rob's first powerlifting meet. This is probably the most amount of clothes he's worn to powerlift in. Actually, the most coverage of feet, I should say. Okay, Rob. Well, that's smooth and looks still light. I think we're going to have a good third lift, or second lift. Probably a good third one. Three white lights and a good lift. So, ooh. Up next is Bo. Bo is also going to be attempting a national record. He will be attempting 97.5 kilos. Bo is one of our teen athletes. He's bench only, and he will be attempting 97.5 kilos. That is 214.95 pounds. Now, Bo also trains out of Squamish Barbell. Okay. Let's go, Bo. Bo knows bench. Oh, that looked easy. Oh, good lift and a national record for Bo. Congratulations. Now, you might see he's getting checked right there, so they're just checking that he doesn't have compression on. Okay, up next is Rudy. Rudy's going to be attempting as well 97.5 kilos for his second bench of the day. Now you'll notice that, yeah, you can see it on your screen. There we go. There we go. I think we're going to see 3 white lights. Yeah, 3 white lights and a great bench for Rudy. Okay, up next is David. David's going to also be attempting 97.5 for his second bench of the day. go. That looked steady. Yep, 3 white lights and a great second lift for David. Okay, next up is Chris Elliott. He's going to be attempting 110 kilos. That is 242.51 pounds. Okay, this is Chris's first powerlifting meet. Like his son, this is their first meet, and it's been going pretty good so far.
Chris, your bar is ready.
If you are just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox. For the next little bit, we are coming through the second bench of Flight B at the WRPF War Within powerlifting meet at Squamish Barbell. Oh, come on, Chris. Here we go. 3 white lights and a great second lift for Chris Elliott. Okay, up next is Matt. Matt Payne is going to be attempting 115 kilos for his second bench. Once again, huge shout out to our sponsors, including Nesters at Hunter Place in Squamish. They've been serving the Sea to Sky since 2006. They also stock Gummy Gains, which is also one of our sponsors. Once again, Matt Payne will be attempting 115 kilos for second bench of the day. I think that's going to be 3 white lights. Yep, 3 white lights and a great second lift for Matt. Okay, up next is Zed. He will be attempting 120 kilos for his second bench of the day. Zed is one of the junior athletes. At 22, he comes into the junior category.
Your bar is loaded.
And once again, as mentioned when we were in Flight A, you can have a bump, which you'll see the person who is standing on the little platforms on the bench is doing. It's personal preference, but highly recommended. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, 3 white lights and a great second lift for Zed. Okay. Next up is Corey. Corey is going to be attempting 127.5 kilos for his second bench. Once again, while we have a moment, huge shout out and thank you to the volunteers and the judges for spending your Saturday morning making this meet absolutely incredible. And huge shout out to the sponsors, Lucas Tees, Gummy Gains, Blonix, and Nesters. Much appreciated the support. Okay, Corey. Once again, this is Corey's first powerlifting meet. 3 white lights and a great second lift for Corey. All that shipbuilding seems to have come in handy. Up next is Mike Lane. He will be attempting 137.5 kilos for his second bench. That is 303.14 pounds. Once again, Michael Lane is the oldest athlete here, but you would not know. That's nice and controlled. Come on, Mike. Keep it going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Oh. Yeah, when that downward motion happens, you have to... It's a no lift, unfortunately. He's got one more bench. So we'll see what happens there. Up next is Pablo. He's going to be attempting 142.5 kilos for his second bench. Once again, Pablo is going to be attempting 142.5 kilos for his second bench of the day. Yes. Oh, that still looks light. That should be, ooh, 2 white lights. That's still a good lift. Okay, up next is Michael, who is going to be attempting his national record again at 155 kilos. I repeat, 155 kilos. Now he is in the tested open category at 82.5 kilos in weight. Once again, he is going to be attempting a national record at 155 kilos, which is 341.72 pounds. The last one looked pretty easy, so I'm excited to see what happens here. Oh, that's smooth too. I think that's going to be 3 white lights and another national record for Michael. Okay, last but definitely not least, at the second bench of the day for Flight B is Ken Price. Ken is going to be attempting 162.5 kilos. I repeat, 162.5 kilos. That is 358.25 pounds.
It's like, this is like stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then people are standing in the camera.
Here we go. To round out the second bench of Flight B. There we go. Oh, that was good. Did we get 3 white lights? We got 3 white lights and a great second lift for Ken. Okay. Here we go. North Lucas, who's going to start the third bench for Flight B, is going to be attempting 62.5 kilos, which is actually a national record. Okay. This is exciting. Let's put some cheers behind North here. This is exciting. If you're just tuning in, he's one of our teen athletes. At 13 years old. Come on, North. Come on, North. Fight, 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 fight. Let's see what happens there. Oh, unfortunately, I think that was the down motion. That's okay. He's only 13. We got tons of time with him. Okay, next up is Matthias. Matthias is going to be attempting a national record for a third time to beat his own record at 85 kilos. Once again, another national record attempt at 85 kilos for Matthias. Okay. This is Matthias's favorite lift, and he's definitely proving it. Come on. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's been a great day so far for Matthias.
Next up we have Rob.
Okay, next up is Rob, who's going to be attempting 92.5 kilos for his third and final bench of the day.
Just a heads up for Flight A athletes. We'll be starting the deadlift after a 15-minute break after this flight is finished. We've got some time.
Once again, if you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox, happily commentating for you for the WRPF War Within powerlifting meet at Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. If you feel like coming down and watching live, please do. After the event, well, a couple hours after, we'll be also showing Jamie Horth's UFC fight tonight, somewhere between 3:30 and 4:30. Come on, Rob. Let's see what we got. Ooh, 2 white lights and a great third lift for Rob. And a PR.
Rudy, you're on deck. David, you are in the hole.
Okay, up next is Bo Elliott, who is attempting another national record at 102.5 kilos. Once again, another national record attempt for Bo Elliott at 102.5 kilos. Once again, he's one of our teen athletes at 16. He is going to be attempting 225.97 pounds. Let that sink in a bit here. Come on, Bo. Ooh, that's smooth. That's smooth. I think we're going to have another successful... Yes, we are. Another successful national record for Bo Elliott. Ooh, that has been awesome. For his first powerlifting meet, this is awesome. Okay, up next is Rudy. Rudy is going to be attempting 102.5 kilos for his third and final bench. Once again, we are coming through our third and final bench for Flight B. Shortly after that, we'll be taking a 15-minute break before we start Flight A's deadlifts. Okay. Come on, Rudy. Come on, Rudy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, no. That downward motion means it's automatically a no lift. That's why the judges will get the spotters to grab it. Okay. Up next for his third and final bench is David. David's also going to be attempting 102.5. Come on, David.
Come on, David.
Okay. Let's go, David. There we go. That's better. That looked light. Yeah, that was definitely light. Congrats, David. That was great. Okay. Next up is Chris Elliott. He will be attempting 117.5 kilos. Like I said before, this is a family affair. His son, Bo, just hit 2 national records on his bench. And this is Chris's first powerlifting meet. He's had a great meet so far, so let's continue. Come on, Chris. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Oh, that's okay. It's been good so far. Unfortunately, that is an unsuccessful lift for Chris. Up next is Matt Payne. Matt is going to be attempting 120 kilos for his third and final bench of the day. As you'll notice, Matt is rocking one of the classy SBD red and black singlets. Definitely a fan favorite. Once again, we're rounding out the third bench for the Flight B. Then we will take a short 15-minute break before we start Flight A's deadlifts. Come on, Matt. Finish it. There we go. That looked a little easy. Nice job, Matt. That's 3 white lights and a great third lift for Matt Payne. Okay, up next is Zed. He has had an impressive day so far. He will be attempting 125 kilos for his third bench of the day. I repeat, 125 kilos. Once again, Zed trains out of Blacksmith Fitness. Gosh, that was easy. Do we have 3 white lights? We have 3 white lights and a great third lift for Zed. Whew. Up next is Corey. Corey Lutz is going to be attempting 130 kilos. I repeat, 130 kilos for his third and final bench press of the day.
Corey, up next. Mike, you're on deck. Pablo, you're in the hole.
So, fun fact about Corey. He didn't believe me that you needed to wear a singlet to compete in the powerlifting meet. He thought I was joking. Took a long time to get him to believe that I was not. And look, he looks so comfortable in it already. Come on, Corey. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. That is okay. Up next is Michael Lane. Mike Lane is going to be attempting 137.5 kilos again. Unfortunately, he has missed his second lift, so he's going to be repeating the weight. Let's put some energy behind Mike to get this one now. Once again, if you were in the Squamish area, come down and watch the deadlifts lives at Squamish Barbell. We'll be starting those in probably the next 20 minutes. Ooh, nice, Mike. Come on. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, man. That's okay, Mike. That's okay. The deadlifts are next. Okay. Up next is Pablo, who is going to be attempting 150 kilos for his third and final bench. I repeat, 150 kilos. That is 330 pounds and change. Once again, we have 3 more lifters in the bench and flight B before we take a 15-minute break and then head into the deadlifts for flight A. Please stick around. Okay. Once again, Pablo is attempting 150 kilos for his 3rd and final bench today. Come on. Oh, no. That is okay. He's had a great day so far. Okay. We're coming down to the last 2 lifters for the bench press in the 3rd and final bench. Michael is going to be attempting his 3rd and final bench at 160 kilos, which will be a national record. Come on, Michael. Once again, national record at 160 kilos. Fast math. 352.74 pounds. Definitely wins for the best shoes of the day, though. See how he wedges in? Great arch. Come on, Mike. I think we're going to get that. Finish it. 2 weight lights and a national record. Now, like I said before, as long as the bar is either staying still or moving upward, he can continue. If it at all moves downward, it is a no lift and the spotters will grab it. Okay, last, but like I said before, definitely not least, Ken Price is going to be attempting 167.5 kilos, which is a national record. Once again, 167.5 kilos, national record attempt for Ken Price for the last bench of flight B. Let's cheer him on. Now, Victoria Barbell lifters, if you're listening to this next meet, we want to see more of you here competing. Okay, let's go, Ken. Come on, Ken. That's going, that's going. Oh, that was good. Let's see if there's 3 white lights. 3 white lights and a national record for Ken. Oh, that was awesome. Woo. Ooh. Do we have a 4th lift? Yes, we do. So if you're going to attempt a 4th lift if you are going to hit a national record or a world record, you're allowed a 4th lift. Bo is going to attempt 105 kilos for a national record. If you just heard that bell, yes, Ken got a PR. Once again, if you're going to attempt a national or world record, you do get a 4th lift if you want to take it. And Bo will be taking it. Once again, Bo is one of our teen lifters at 16. He's going to be hitting a national record for bench at 231.49 pounds. Come on, Bo. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. Great attempt. It's been awesome to watch. Okay. We just finished flight A and flight B for the bench. We are going to take a 15-minute break, and then we are going to head into the deadlifts for flight A. Do not miss it. It goes fast, and it's always fun. Ooh, I jumped the gun. Hope you haven't taken a pee break or a snack break, but Ken Price is going to be attempting a fourth lift for a record? I'm not sure. Oh, it's a national record at 170 kilos. I repeat, 170 kilos for a national record for Ken Price. Once again, he's in the tested category for 75 kilo weight class. Okay. Once again, Ken Price is attempting a national record. So like Bo, he can have a fourth attempt. And he's going to be attempting 170 kilos. Now, since he was basically the last lifter and then Bo went, he does get a little bit of a break time before he can hit it. Otherwise, it's a lot. It's a lot. But once again, after this attempt, we are going to be taking a 15-minute break before we head into the deadlifts for flight A. So once that happens, stock up on the snacks, hopefully some gummy gains, maybe some Lucas teas, and we will be back with the deadlifts. They always go fast and furious, so don't wait on them. Also, if you are not doing anything tonight, well, even if you are, I would just wait and tune into UFC Fight Night for Jamie Lynn Horst, definitely my favorite, and I think all of your favorite, who will be fighting JJ Aldrich at UFC. If you're in Winnipeg, I hope you're watching it live. Jamie, if you are watching this right now, we are all very excited. Okay, I think we are... Ken is going to be ready soon. Once again, Ken Price is going to be taking his fourth lift so he can hit another national record at 170 kilos for his fourth and final bench. Okay, here we go. Ken is going in for his fourth bench for national record attempts at 170 kilos. I repeat, he is in the 75 kilo weight class. Take a minute. Think about that. That is over double his body weight. Well over double. Get set in, get that arch in. Once again, butt and shoulders need to stay on the bench. Come on, Ken. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I think we have a successful national record for Ken Price at 170 kilos. Okay, we are going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to take a 15-minute break, and then we'll be starting the deadlifts, flight A. And I'm excited to start the deadlifts. We'll be starting flight A shortly with Sophia Lucas, our youngest athlete competing today. If you are just joining us and you're in the Squamish area, come down and watch live. We're starting the deadlifts probably in the next 2 minutes. Once again, while I've got your attention, huge shout out to all the sponsors: Lucas Teas, Blonix, Gummy Gains, and Nesters. We really appreciate the support. Also, huge shout out to all the volunteers and judges. This could not be done without you. And a big shout out to the meet organizer, Jesse Buffano. Now, if you are new to the powerlifting world, we are starting the third and final lifts of the day, which is the deadlift. We started with the squats. We had some pretty exciting lifts there. Finished off the bench not too long ago, and now we are going to be heading into the deadlifts. We are going to be opening with our youngest lifter of the meet, Sophia. Okay, Sophia is up for the first deadlift to start for flight A. Once again, she is the youngest lifter at 11 years old. Oh, well, that looked awesome. 3 white lights and a great start to the deadlift for Sophia. Christine is up next. CGB is going to be attempting 75 kilos for her opening deadlift. Once again, 75 kilos for her opening deadlift. Now, you'll notice that the bar looks to be changed, and it is. We are now using a deadlift bar. That knurling is quite grippy, to say the least. Oh, that looked easy, CGB. That's 3 white lights and a great first lift for CGB. Now, as per the other lifts, there are commands for the deadlift, but there's only one command, and it's the down command. The main thing to remember is don't jump the command, and when the down command is given, do not ghost the bar and let go. You need to show control when you bring the bar down to the ground. That doesn't mean you need to go slowly, just do not let go of it. Okay, up next is Malin, one of our teen athletes, who is going to be attempting 87.5 kilos for her opening deadlift. That is 192.9 kilos. Oh, and that looked easy. Nice job, Malin. That is a good lift. Next up is Ellen. Now, what you will notice if you've been here for most of the meet is that the t-shirts of some of the lifters have now disappeared from under their singlets, because none of that part of the body is going to be touching the bar or the bench, etc. You are now allowed to not wear a t-shirt. However, for the deadlift, you must wear knee-high socks. This is to protect yourself and the bar from blood, because you'll notice that the bar gets pulled quite tight up against the shins and often does scratch them. Don't be surprised if you do see blood. That is a good lift. Yes, a good lift for Ellen at 97.5 kilos for her opener. Next is Ava. Ava is going to attempt 102.5 kilos for her opening deadlift. Once again, this is Ava's first powerlifting meet. Now, another thing with the deadlift is that you need to show lockout at the top. So hips fully open. There you go. You see it right there. Yep, 3 weight lights and a great opening lift for Ava. Okay. Like I said before, we go fast and pretty furious through these deadlifts. Up next is Terralyn in the one and only pretty Barbie pink singlet. I have to say, A7s definitely have a nice array of colors in their singlets. Terralyn is going to be attempting 115 kilos for her opening deadlift. Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome. We are coming to you live from Squamish Barbell for the WRPF Federation War Within Powerlifting meet. I am your host, Sammy Cox, and thank you for joining. That looks smooth. 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Terralyn. Next up is Emily. Emily's going to be attempting 120 kilos as her opener. That is 264.55 pounds. Now, this is also Emily's first powerlifting meet. And one of the things she's been competing in CrossFit for quite a while is there is a difference between CrossFit deadlifting and powerlifting deadlifting. I hate to tell you, some of you CrossFitters, but one of the biggest one is no hitching. Not worried about Emily on these though. Yeah, that was smooth. That actually looked easy. I think we have, we do. We have a successful deadlift for Emily for her opener. Next up is Jess. Jess is going to be attempting 120 kilos for her opening bench. Sorry, we are on deadlifts already. For opening deadlift. Once again, this is Jess's first powerlifting meet as well. If you are interested in powerlifting, you don't even have to compete, but if you're interested in powerlifting, reach out, and you're in the Squamish area, reach out to Squamish Barbell. Otherwise, reach out to the WRPF Federation and find a gym near you. It's a great community. Now, one of the things you'll notice that they're doing is they're keeping the bar clean. Like I said before, safety is key.
Jess, your bar is ready.
Also, a lot of them will chalk up. They'll put chalk on their hands. And to make it fair for every athlete, they do clean the chalk off the knurling. Oh, that's a good lift, Jess. I'm pretty sure we got a good 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Jess. Okay. Up next is Maria for her opening deadlift. She's going to be hitting 125 kilos. Once again, this is Maria's first powerlifting meet.
What are you guys up to?
Maria, your bar is loaded.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. Nicely done. That is a nice lift, Maria. That's 3 white lights and a good opening lift for Maria. Okay. Next up is Kat. Like I said before, we go fast and furious through the deadlifts. We have 3 more lifters to open on Flight A. Kat will be the next at 132.5 kilos for her opening deadlift. Once again, this is Kat's second powerlifting meet. She's sporting one of the fancy Beast Genetics powerlifting singlets. Oh, that looked easy. That looked easy, Kat. Yep, 3 white lights and a great opening lift for Kat. Okay. Coming down to the last 2. Next is Jade Quilty, who's going to be attempting 157.5 kilos. I repeat, 157.5 kilos. Ooh. If you're like me and you notice that there are multiple awesome singlets out there and you're shopping for a new one, keep an eye out. There's some great ones. There's Gymshark, there is R7s, there's Inzers, A7s, Inzers, Titans, Reapers. Keep an eye out. Let's go, Jade. Oh yeah, there we go. Barely struggled. That's a good opening deadlift for Jade. Woo. Here we go. Up next is Nick. This is Nick's favorite lift of the meet. She will be opening at 363.76 pounds. That's 165 kilos. I repeat, 165 kilos. Take into account she is in the 67.5 weight category. If I could do fast math, I would. But let's just say that is well over double her body weight. Oh yeah, that was light. Oh dear. That was a great opening lift for a Nick. 3 white lights. I have a feeling we might see a national record out of a Nick today. Okay, up next, we're going to start the second deadlift for Flight A. Sophia is up on the platform next. She's going to be attempting 47.5 kilos. Once again, she is in the 44 kilo weight category. She is our youngest lifter at 11. Let's just say this is more than impressive. She trains out of Lucas Barbell, which is a pretty prestigious gym in BC. Invite only. Let's go. Come on, Sophia. You got this. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, that is a good lift. Yes, Sophia. And a PR. Atta girl. Okay, next up to the platform is going to be Christine. CGB is going to be attempting 80 kilos for her second deadlift of the day. If you are just joining us, stay tuned. We are just coming through the second deadlifts for Flight A, and we still have Flight B to go for the deadlifts. And if you're just joining us, once you're done, I would start at the beginning. We've had very impressive lifts so far today. Okay, once again, CGB, Christine is going to be attempting 80 kilos for her second deadlift of the day. She's had a great meet so far. There we go. And a good lift. Okay, up next is Malin. Malin is going to be attempting 92.5 kilos for her second deadlift. Once again, she is one of our teen athletes. And this is only her second meet. Hopefully many, many more. That's okay, Malin. That's okay. You got one more deadlift to go. Okay. Next up is Ellen. Ellen is going to be attempting 102.5 kilos for her second deadlift of the day. Once again, this is Ellen's second powerlifting meet. Officially. She's a local teacher at the junior high as well. So she's used to the stress. Come on, Ellen. There you go. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Excellent job. Okay, up next is Ava. Ava is going to be attempting 110 kilos for her second deadlift. Okay, bars loaded for Ava. Once again, we are coming through the second deadlifts for Flight A at the WRPF War Within Powerlifting meet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a good lift. That's a good lift. Okay. Up next is Tara Lynn, who's going to be attempting 122.5 kilos for her second deadlift of the day. You can't forget Tara Lynn in her Barbie pink singlet. Okay, Tara Lynn. Oh, that is concreted to the ground. Oh, okay. That's okay. She has one more attempt. Next up is Jess. Jess Robson is going to be attempting 125 kilos. I repeat, 125 kilos for her second attempt at the deadlift today. Once again, this is Jess's first powerlifting meet. There's a lot of new powerlifters where it's their first or second meet. And we welcome new lifters, to be honest. It's great to get you out here and get you pumped about powerlifting. Oh, Jess, that looked easy. Yeah, that's got to be good. Yeah, 3 white lights and a great second deadlift. Okay. Up next is Emily. Emily's going to be attempting 127.5 kilos for her second deadlift of the day.
Emily, your bar is ready.
Emily has had a wonderful meet.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Super easy. I think we're going to go 9 for 9 for Emily. Okay. Up next is... up next is Maria. Maria Kim is going to be attempting 135 kilos. That is just shy of 300 pounds. Just shy. Okay. Let's go, Maria. That looked easy. That is a good second lift for Maria. Like I said, deadlift always goes fast and furious. Next is Kat. Kat is going to be attempting 140 kilos for her second deadlift. That is 308.65 pounds.
Kat, your bar is ready.
Come on, Kat. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. 3 white lights and a great second lift for Kat.
And if you're on deck, so then we start a third round deadlift.
Okay, we're coming down to our final 2 lifters in flight A for their second deadlifts. Up next is Jade. Jade Quilty is going to be attempting 165 kilos. That is 363.76 pounds. We are into the heavy lifts now. Come on, Jade. Oh, yeah, there we go. Smooth with a smile. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Jade. Okay, up next for the last deadlift for flight A for the second. I've messed that up already. Last of the second deadlifts is a Nick. A Nick is going to be attempting 175 kilos. She is in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Just let that sink in for a bit. That is over 385 pounds. I think we might see a 400-pound deadlift today from a Nick. Oh, there we go. Still looking easy, a Nick. 3 white lights and a great second lift for Nick. Okay, we're heading into the third deadlifts for flight A. And we're going to start with Sophia. Let's hope she goes 9 for 9 today. Once again, Sophia is the youngest lifter. This is her second powerlifting meet. And she is going to be attempting 55 kilos. That is 121.25 pounds. Now you'll notice that there is, the plates that came on looked a little bit thicker and different. Because of the weights, we still need to get that height. So we use, if I'm correct, they're actually Olympic weightlifting plates, which is pretty awesome. Okay, third and final deadlift. Oh, there we go. Super easy. Good job, Sophia. 3 white lights and an awesome meet for Sophia. She went 9.49. That and a PR. I think there's been a lot of PRs today for Sophia. Next up is Christine. Christine is going to be attempting 85 kilos. Now, what you need to remember is people are separated into weight classes and age classes and tested and untested and equipped and raw and all this stuff. But the big one you want to remember is you also are going, it's your body weight versus the weight you lift. For powerlifting, it's often referred to as dots. And basically it's the coefficient. There we go. I think we've got a good lift. Yeah, that's a great third lift for CGB. She's also had a great meet today and gone 9 for 9. Okay, next up on the platform is Malin. Malin is going to be attempting 92.5 kilos, which was her last attempt for her third and final deadlift. Come on, Malin. Oh, you're coming off the floor. Oh, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Okay, next up is Ellen. Ellen is going to be attempting 106 107.5 kilos for her third and final deadlift of the day. I repeat, 107.5 kilos. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're in to our third deadlifts for Flight A at the War Within WRPF powerlifting meet at Squamish Barbell. Thank you for joining us, especially. Yeah, Ellen. There we go. I feel like you went a little bit light on that, but that's okay. 3 white lights and a good lift for Ellen. Okay. Up next is Ava. Ava's going to be attempting for her third and final deadlift of the day, 117.5 kilos. Once again, third and final deadlift for Ava is going to be 117.5 kilos. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we jumped the gun. Don't know if you saw that, but so what happened on that, unfortunately, is, as mentioned before, if you jump the call, it is automatically a no lift. It does suck. It's the rules. So you kind of just wait. I have to admit that back in the day when I was still competing, I would wait sometimes for a second time when they say down, just to be safe. Okay, up next for her third and final deadlift is Terlyn. Terlyn is going to be attempting 122.5 kilos. Yeah, Terlyn. Yeah, that's the smile we're looking for. That's a good lift, a PR. Oh, definitely enjoy Terlyn. Okay, Jess is up for her third and final deadlift. She's going to be attempting 130 kilos. Once again, there's been a lot of lifters here today for their first or second powerlifting meet. Even if it's your 10th or 23rd powerlifting meet, it's still exciting and it's still fun and nerve-wracking. Okay, Jess, for her third and final deadlift, got 130 kilos. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, so close. She's had a good day, though, and a great first powerlifting meet. Next up to the platform is Emily. Emily is going to be attempting 132.5 kilos. So far, Emily has gone 8 for 8. Let's see if she can go 9 for 9. Pretty sure she can. Yeah, there we go, Emily. Keep it going, keep it going. There we go. I think that's going to be successful. 3 white lights and a great deadlift for Emily. That is a 9 for 9. That is an awesome way to start your powerlifting career. Okay. Up next is Maria. Maria Kim is going to attempt 145 kilos for her third and final deadlift of the day. We're over 300 pounds, guys, now. Let's go, Maria. Yeah. Oh, that looks easy. Oh, not even a struggle. Gosh. That is a great third lift. Okay, we're coming down to the last three of flight A. Kat is up next. She's going to be attempting 145 kilos.
Kat, your bar is ready for you.
Come on, Kat. Oh, Kat. That is okay.
Jade, you're up next.
We're coming down to the last two lifters in flight A. Jade Quilty is up next. She's going to be attempting 170 kilos. That is 374.79 pounds. Once again, 170 kilos for Jade's third and final deadlift of the day. She's had an awesome meet so far and expecting nothing different. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Good job, Jade. That was great. Whew, 3 white lights, a PR, and a great way to end your powerlifting meet. Congrats, Jade. Okay, last but definitely not least, we have a Nick. A Nick is going to be attempting a national record at 182.5 kilos. I repeat, 182.5 kilos. That is 402.34 pounds. 402.34 pounds. And let's also remember, she is in the 67.5 kilo weight class.
Nick, your bar is ready.
She is definitely going to get drug tested. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Fight for this. Yes, Nick. Keep going, keep going. Oh, my God, yes. Oh, please, please, please. Do you have a good lift? Do you have a good lift? We have a great lift. Oh, congrats, Nick. Oh, that was wonderful. Oh, that just makes your heart. Oh, so proud of her. Okay, we are going to move on to the first lifter of Flight B shortly here. Seriously, huge congratulations to all of the lifters in Flight A. Awesome job. It's been wonderful to watch. Okay, we are now heading into Flight B. Once again, this goes fast and furious. And we're going to be starting off with Matthias. Once again, this is his first powerlifting meet. He is going to be attempting 85 kilos. Once again, take into account he's in the 52 kilo weight category. When you start crunching numbers, it is impressive. Well, that was easy. 3 white lights. Oh, that was also a national record. Oh, he's just got to get checked. You'll see him come around the corner. Okay, up next is North. He's going to be attempting 110 kilos for his opening deadlift. Once again, North is one of our teenage lifters. He is 13, and he is going to be opening with 242.51 pounds. He's following in his father's footsteps. That's right. If you're not familiar, Matt Lucas is a 700-pound deadlifter, and North is definitely going to follow suit. We have a good lift for North. Great start. Okay, up next is Rudy. Rudy is going to attempt 160 kilos for his opening deadlift. Once again, that's 160 kilos for his opening deadlift. Rudy had a rocky start, but he cleaned up in the bench, and now we're going on to the deadlifts, which I think might be his favorite lift.
Rudy, your bar is ready for you.
Okay, let's go, Rudy. Oh, there we go. Finish that. There we go. Once again, you have to wait for the down command, which Rudy did perfectly. But that is the saddest thing to lose the lift on. Next up is Rob. Rob is going to be attempting 162.5 kilos for his opening deadlift. That is 358.25 pounds.
Rob, your bar is ready for you.
That looked light, Rob. There we go. That is a good lift for Rob for his opening deadlift. Next up is Chris. Chris Elliott is going to open at 172.5 kilos. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are just coming through Flight B, the first deadlifts. Come on, Chris. There we go. I think we have a good lift. We do. Good opener, Chris. Okay. Next is David. David is going to be attempting 175 kilos. Once again, huge shout out to the sponsors, Lucas Teas, Gummy Gains, Blonix, and Nesters. We definitely appreciate all the support. Come on, David. There we go. Nice, David. One of the things you might notice on some of the lifters is white powder on their legs. That is actually that is talc or baby powder, just to help smooth the glide up the legs, let's say. Next up for his opening deadlift is Corey. Corey is going to attempt 205 kilos. That is 451.95 pounds.
Corey, your bar is ready.
Let's go, Corey. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that might have been, he went down, he jumped the gun on the call. So what might have noticed on there is before the call happened, he leaned forward a bit. That's a downward motion that kind of gets called. So what has to happen is once he gets to the top, hold strong, hold tight, hips through. Easier said than done. Next up to the platform is Pablo. Pablo is going to be attempting 210 kilos for his opening deadlift. Now you can definitely see that he has the talc or powder on his legs. As we know, he is a seasoned powerlifter. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. That is a good lift. Next to the platform is Zed. Zed is going to be attempting 217.5 kilos. Zed has had a great meet so far and expecting nothing less for the rest of the meet. Once again, you'll notice that the volunteers are cleaning the chalk off the knurling. It allows that knurling to stick nicely into your palms of your hands. Come on, Zed. God, that was easy. Beautiful lift. Okay, up next is Matt Payne. He is going to be attempting 225 kilos for his opening deadlift. Once again, don't forget to watch Jamie Lynn Horse UFC fight tonight against JJ Aldridge. She's going to be fighting in the UFC fight night tonight, live from Winnipeg. Let's go, Matt.
Come on, Matt.
And one thing you'll notice with Matt too is he actually has a mouth guard on. That helps with setting and engagement. I think we have a good lift for Matt. We do. Okay. We're coming to the last three lifters of the flight. Next up is Mike Lane. Mike Lane is going to be attempting 235 kilograms for his opening deadlift. Yeah, Mike. Just making it look easy. That's a good first lift for Mike Lane. Next up is the other Mike, who has already set a couple national records. Michael will be attempting 250 kilos for his opening deadlift. That is 551.15 pounds. Come on, Mike. You notice that they wedge their hands in. Oh, that was nice. I would say that was a little easy. That's 3 white lights for a good lift for Mike. Okay. Last, but as we've said before, certainly not least, Ken Price is going to be opening his deadlift at 270 kilos. That's 270 kilos. Now, you will see he has the most fantastic singlet on now. Fun fact about Ken, he's actually a philosophy student. And he's supporting some Victoria barbell socks. Impressive. Once again, Ken's opening deadlift is at 270 kilos. There we go. Come on, Ken. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Unfortunately, that was a no lift, but he has 2 more attempts. We are now starting the second deadlifts for Flight B. Up first is Matthias. Matthias is going to attempt a national record at 95 kilos. Once again, if you're just joining us, go back and watch the beginning, but after this is complete. But we are starting the second deadlifts of Flight B at the WRPF War Within Powerlifting meet at Squamish Barbell. It's been a great day so far, so I highly recommend going and watching the beginning up till now if you haven't been with us the whole time. Once again, this is a national record for Matthias. Oh, no. That might be a no lift because it did, yeah. So unfortunately with that, as you might have caught it, he did pull, but he did go back, drift down a little bit. So it always has to be upward progress. But he does have a third attempt. Next up is North. North is going to be attempting 125 kilos for his second deadlift. Once again, his second deadlift is 125 kilos. Come on, North. Oh, that looked easy, North. And we've got a good lift there. We do. We have a good lift. Awesome job, North. Next up is Rudy. Rudy's going to be attempting 165 kilos for his second deadlift of the day. Once again, we are sailing through the second deadlift for Flight B. Rudy is up to the platform, attempting 165 kilos. Yeah, Rudy, come on, finish it, finish it. There we go. That should be a good lift. Yeah, that's a good lift. Good job, Rudy. Okay, next up is Rob. Rob is going to be attempting 172.5 kilos for his second deadlift of the day. Once again, this is Rob's first powerlifting meet.
Rob, your bar is ready.
Yeah, Rob. Oh, that looked easy. Love it. Good job, Rob. Okay, up next for his second deadlift of the day is Chris Elliott. He's going to be attempting 182.5 kilos. That is 402.34 pounds. Just getting the plates loaded. Once again, huge shout out to our sponsors, Lucas Tees, Blonix, Gummy Gains, and Nesters. Massive shout out to all the volunteers and the judges. We could not do this without you. And of course, a big thank you to Jesse Bafano for organizing and coordinating this powerlifting meet. Once again, Chris is attempting 182.5 for his second deadlift of the day. And it looks like it's going to be easy. That is a good lift for Chris Elliott. Okay, up next is Dave. David Mile is going to be attempting 185 kilos for his second deadlift of the day. As mentioned before, it's kind of a family affair today. David's wife has also been competing. She was the one in the Barbie pink singlet, Tara Lynn. Let's go, David. Oh, keep it going, keep it going. Oh. Unfortunately, I think that is a no lift. Yeah, unfortunately. It's that drift down. It always has to be an upward motion, unfortunately. But he still has a third attempt. Next up to the platform is Corey. Corey's going to be attempting 210 kilos for his second deadlift. He missed his first, unfortunately, because a little dip at the end, let's say. But not worried about his second attempt. Come on, Corey. There you go. Stand it up. Hips through. I think that's a good lift. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Corey. Once again, this is Corey's first powerlifting meet. A lot of lessons get learned in the first meet. There's a lot of things that you have to remember. It doesn't all come naturally. Okay. Next up on the platform is Zed. Zed is going to be attempting 230 kilos for his second deadlift of the day. That is 507.06 pounds. Come on, Zed. Oh, that was easy. I feel like he's not even close to his max yet. That's an awesome second lift. For Zed, up next is Pablo. Pablo is going to be attempting 230 kilos. Get those smelling salts in. Wake it all up a little bit. Once again, you'll notice that there's chalk and I think he definitely has baby powder on the legs too. Let's go, Pablo. Oh, that's smooth. Pretty sure that's a good lift. That is a good lift. Good job. One thing you'll also notice is you'll see there's judges on the side. They're looking for the hips to be locked out. If there's still a bend in the hips, it is a no lift. Next up on the platform is Matt. Matt Payne is going to be attempting 235 for his second deadlift.
Matt, your bar is ready for you.
Come on, Matt. Yeah, Matt, that was easy. Nice lift, Matt. 3 white lights. Next up to the platform is Michael Lane. Mike Lane is going to be attempting 245. Just a friendly reminder, Mike is the oldest athlete competing today. As you can tell, wouldn't know. Let's go, Mike. Oh, yeah, there you go. Finish it, finish it. Yes, Mike. That should be 3 white lights. Yeah, good lift, Mike. Okay. Next up to the platform, and second to last of the flight is Michael. Michael is going to be attempting 265 kilos. That is 584.22 pounds. Let's go, Mike. Oh, that still looks easy. That is a great second lift by Michael. Okay. Last up for the second deadlift for Flight B is Ken Price. Ken is going to be attempting 270 kilos again. Once again, Ken is going to be attempting 270 kilos. Come on, Ken. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that's no lift. Now, one thing to remember is you can't go down in weight. So, once you have set the number, you cannot go back down. And another thing to remember is to have a total, you need to have a good lift in each of the squat, bench, and dead. So Ken needs to make that third deadlift to acquire a total for this powerlifting meet. Okay, we're starting the third deadlifts for Flight B. And up first is Matthias. Matthias is going to be attempting 95 kilos for his third deadlift. So far, he's had an impressive powerlifting meet. Yeah, we go. Here we go, buddy. Oh, that was awesome. 3 white lights and a great third lift. And a PR for Matthias. Okay. Next up for his third and final deadlift is North Lucas. North is going to be attempting a national record of 135 kilos. Once again, North is 13, and he's going to be attempting 297.62 pounds. He comes from it, honestly. North's dad, Matt Lucas, has a 700-pound deadlift. Come on, North. Yeah, buddy. Finish it. Oh, that was so good, bud. Nice job, Luke. Ah, that's a Lucas. Nice job, North. And a PR. Okay. Next up on the platform is third and final deadlift is Rudy. Rudy is going to be attempting 70 kilos for his third and final deadlift of the day. Come on. Oh, you got it off the floor, though. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Rudy. Next up is Rob. Rob is going to be attempting for his third and final deadlift, 182.5 kilos. Rob has had a pretty awesome day so far. So far, 8 for 8. Let's hopefully see a 9 for 9. Come on, Rob. Yeah, that's going to be 9 for 9. Yeah, that's 3 white lights, 9 for 9. Great day, Rob, and a PR to end it all. Okay, up next is David. David is going to reattempt 185 kilos for his third and final deadlift.
David, your bar is ready.
Oh. Chris got too excited. David for his third and final deadlift at 185 kilos. Come on, David. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a good lift. That is 3 white lights and a great finishing lift for David. Okay.
You're up next. Pablo, you're on deck. Matt, you're in the hole.
Now, Chris is going to be heading up to the platform for his third and final deadlift at 190 kilos. Once again, that is 418.88 pounds, just for reference. So far, Chris has had a great powerlifting meet, especially for his first one.
Chris, your bar is ready.
Let's go, Chris. Yeah, there we go. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. There we go. Yes, Chris. Finished it with a smile. That is a great third lift. Congrats on an awesome meet, Chris. And a PR. Okay. For his third and final deadlift, Pavlo, is going to be attempting 240 kilos. I repeat, 240 kilos. He's had a great meet so far. I'm excited to see this last deadlift. Come on, Pablo.
Pablo, your bar is ready.
Look at how they wedge in. Beautiful. Yes. Finish it, finish it, finish it. Ooh. Unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift because he let go of the bar. That's what sucks. But also worth noting, and I'm sorry I didn't mention this before, you'll notice that there's 2 different stances for the deadlift. One is conventional, where their legs are basically together, and then the other one is sumo, where they're standing wide. It is up to the athlete in preference. Up next is Matt Payne. He's going to be attempting 245 kilos for his third and final deadlift. Matt has had an awesome meet so far. He's gone 8 for 8. Send the good vibes for 9 for 9. Come on, Matt. Dig in deep. Let's go, Matt. Yeah, Matt. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Oh. That's okay. That was a good fight. You can't argue that he tried to do it. Next up to the platform is Zed. Zed is going to be attempting 245 kilos for his third and final deadlift. Zed has had a great meet so far. Come on, Zed. Oh, that looks light. That looks light. Finish it. Oh, that was great. Oh, that is a good lift. Love the appreciation. Okay. Up next is Michael Lane. Mike is going to be attempting a national record at 250 kilos. Once again, and Mike is going to be attempting a national record for his third deadlift at 250 kilos. Oh, it looks like we're having a bit of trouble with one of the collars. Bring in the professional to fix it. You'll also notice that the collars are a little different. For powerlifting, similar to Olympic weightlifting, there are different collars. But those collars combined, one on each side, if I'm correct, they're 11 pounds. So it adds to the bar, so it all gets calculated in. If you are sitting here in person, you'll also notice that on the screen above where the athlete is competing, it'll actually show you all the plates and how much it totals. It's pretty cool. Oh, we may have an issue. Let's see what we got. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a clip collar on just for security. And it's only because that far clip is not working. So just for the safety that the plates don't come off the bar, and I'm one person who will pressure, do not do certain lifts without clips, especially if it's overhead. Anyways, Michael is going to be attempting a national record at 250 kilos for his third deadlift. Come on, Mike. There we go. Fight it. Fight all the way to the top. All the way top. All the top. All the top. Yes. Finish it. Finish it, Mike. Finish it. Oh my gosh. Please say that's 3 white lights. Oh, that's 2 white lights, and that's a national record. Woo! Now you can't say he didn't fight for that. Good job, Mike. Okay. We have 2 lifters left. Up next is Ken Price. He's going to reattempt 270 kilos. Just for reference here, he needs to hit this weight to get a complete total for the meet. No pressure. Let's go, Ken. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Come on, Ken. Oh, no. Oh, that was a good try, Ken. Okay. Last, and certainly not least, is Michael. Michael is going to be attempting 277.5 kilos. That is 611.78 pounds. I repeat, that is over 611 pounds.
Matthias, you are on deck, and North, you are in the middle.
Okay. Let's go, Michael. Come on, Michael. You've got it. Yes, yes, finish it. Finish it. Open up those hips. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. That's 3 white lights. That is a 9 for 9 for Michael. And oh, that was beautiful. That was absolutely wonderful to watch. Now we are going to have 2 fourth deadlifts, as they are going to be national record attempts. The first up is Matthias. Matthias is going to attempt 105. Once again, if you are attempting a national record or a world record, you are allowed a 4th lift. Matthias is going to attempt 105 kilos. That is 231.49 pounds. Since you are not here live, you cannot smell the baby powder like I can. My counterpart at the table, who's running all the video, also can smell it. Can't complain. Okay, come on, Matthias.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Oh. That is okay. It was a good attempt. Last lift of the meet, and certainly not least, is one of the youngest lifters who's going to be attempting a national record at 137.5 pounds. North Lucas, following in his father's footsteps, is going to be attempting 303.14 pounds. Once again, North is only 13. He's had an impressive meet so far. No matter what happens on this one, he's got to be happy with himself. Okay, guys, let's get behind North. Come on, North. Oh, let's go, North. Come on, bud. You got this. You got this. Fight through. Fight through. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was such a good try. North, you had an amazing meet. Okay. Stay tuned. We're going to be doing the award ceremony shortly, where we collect all the numbers and calculate everything up. Once again, huge thank you to our sponsors, Lucas Teas. Some of the best loose leaf tea you're going to get. Well, the best you're going to get in town for sure. Blonix. Check out their Hydra and their new Beat It line. And, the creatine HMB is bar none the best. Gummy Gains, huge thank you to you guys. Your candies are by far now going to be the, possible stock in my cupboards. But we really appreciate the support. Once again, 11 grams of protein. And last and certainly not the least, Nesters, thank you so much for being a proud sponsor. Once again, we're going to go through and get the awards. For now, I'm going to disappear. Thank you so much. I really enjoy being your host. I am Sammy Cox, coming to you live from Squamish Barbell for the WRPF War Within Powerlifting Meet. Quick reminder. Jesse Bufano, the meet coordinator, and he'll be making some announcements. Thank you.
Can I do another? Feels like yeah. Okay, perfect. Thanks to everyone who came out to support all those who lifted. So we had 26 people lifting, and then a whole army of people doing a million other tasks to support those people and make it happen. So those who take the platform, and for all those who have volunteered in the last bunch of days, it's a simple enough process, but they've got judges that have flown in from Calgary and driven up. I mean, they got here at 1:30 in the morning, got a call for them trying to check into their hotel, and it ended up with them sleeping on the couch in spare room in my place on Thursday night, and then weigh-ins on Thursday and traveling from Victoria. People have put a ton of effort to be here and make this all happen. It's just like I'm fortunate enough to have a massive amount of people who support Squamish Barbell and what we do, getting people to come out and compete, but also like running scoring. It's a full new crew of people running scoring, new people on the live stream. So a bunch of people working very hard in those roles to like pull it all together and make it super awesome. So a round of applause to everyone who made this day happen. Past that, the next group of people that I'd like to draw attention to is, let me get Bo, Malin, Sophia, North, and you good sir, come on up. So, like, just worth drawing attention to these, the younger generation. Everyone here is pretty special for making it happen in like pretty heavy duty, like adult competition. Malin's one of our teen athletes. We've got 14 people. She's the one who stood up to make it. It's their second competition with us. Sophia and North, they're both Matt and Janelle's kids. So they've come across from Victoria to bang it out. We had to figure out how to make the mono high enough because it only goes so low. We stack the rubber mats to get it there. This is your first meet and you've never done squat or deadlift before? So and then Bo's been with us for a bunch of months now, working on bench only, and it's just getting better and better, so we're making huge progress. And he's been coaching with us, and it's been awesome having these guys all come up and be here. So for these guys, I feel like to go with the coasters, which if you competed today and didn't get one of these because it wasn't your bag, come and see me because they're all sitting here still. Some stuff arrived yesterday afternoon for the meet, which is great, but also stressful. So a round of applause to these guys. Great job. Good job. Okay, so for awards, with it being a small meet, we give out just 4. So male, female, tested, untested, and just that top place, which doesn't pull away from all the accomplishments, all the PRs, and a ton of learning, right? So one of those days, whether it goes exactly how you want it, it's all-time PR for you, records, or just the experience where sometimes it goes rough. What's really important is that between this meet and your next, that you have some takeaways. You're like, okay, what am I going to do? What changes can I make? And how can I have a better result the next time I compete? So with that in mind, the people who did exceptionally well and had a great day, let's start with men untested with the dots of 379 is Mike Lane. tested with a 463.6. Michael and last name. And then last on our list for women's tested with a 408 dots. Nick. Okay. Thanks again for everyone that made it all happen. We don't do this often, and it's great to have everyone put all the effort in to come out. This community-driven stuff means a lot to me. Thank you. And if you're keen to stick around and want to watch Jamie fight, it's probably 2 hours. I feel like I'm going to order a bunch of pizzas and hang out. So you're welcome to stick around. Otherwise, thanks everybody.